rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Durant, the pass to Okogie. Off target from three-point range. And here's Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Here's Mitchell.
Okay.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Outside Warren. The wide open look for Durant. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Mitchell in the corner. Fires the three. And another three for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Mitchell. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. Okoro with it. Guarded now by Durant. Okoro kicks to Osman. Pass to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The three from Garland. No good. Suns still looking like they're getting going here. Still without a basket in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And stolen by Mobley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Here's Garland. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Driving the lane. The slam dunk by Garland.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
So it's Phoenix now, trailing by 10. To the wing right side. Okogie for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
As good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
The wide open look here for Garland. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
KD passes to Ayton. Out to the wing. Outside, KD. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Allen, a screen on Warren. Garland kicks to Mobley. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
To the inside, Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And the Suns call time here. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Suns trail by 12. Booker, right side. And again, it's the Suns missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Payne with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Booker. Payne gets a wide open look. And the Suns miss again. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 17-5 run. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell looking it over. That three off the mark. On the wing, Booker. Pass to Landale. Back to Booker. Fires the three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
He can be a disruptive defender. Jared Allen in your face.
And so it's Cleveland. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt pair for him, it's Payne and Booker. Torrey Craig is out there with Terrence Ross, and it's Landale in at the 5 spot. Passes it to Landale. Booker outside. And Craig has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mitchell against Ross. Shoots the three. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Booker looking around, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Second team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Craig finds Payne. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Payne's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Payne gets the hot pass and drills his shot. That was automatic.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
And Okoro does a good job on the bounce that time. That's a nice move.
And the Suns call time here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green's checked in. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 15-point game. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Here's Allen driving inside.
Creating for himself off the bounce. Nice job by Jared Allen for the work he's putting in.
Down low, here's Ayton. He can't get that one. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Warren kicks to Paul. To halt the run, drains the three-pointer. KD's got 5 points so far.
Even back in Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that three. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Garland, he's checked in for Danny Green.
Darius Garland.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and taken away by Paul.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play, defended the shot, and then finished it off with the rebound.
Garland against Ayton. Garland looking it over. Clock at 6. Allen kicks to Okoro. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Outside Durant.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
For Phoenix, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Danny Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland, the pass to Mobley.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Cleveland foul.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
4th team foul.
First free throw is good.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
Cleveland leading by 16. And here is Garland. He's got 5. Green with a screen on Paul. And here's Garland for 3. 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Here's Garland. And that one is off. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders.
19, the Cavaliers, 35.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Green is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Cleveland leading by 14. Outside, Green. Paul against Garland. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 7 points.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Outside, KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Garland against Paul. Right side, Garland. Green finds Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Outside, Garland. Wide open. Nice jump shot. Good. 9 points in the game so far.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. And Mobley throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to fake that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okoro with it, now guarded by Ayton. Now the pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's Mitchell from the arc. No good that time, so Phoenix will take it the other way. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Booker finds Durant. Takes a 3. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut to just 11 on the basket from Booker.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Allen passes to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Durant with the steal. Over in the corner, Paul. And then Durant with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Here's Mitchell, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the Suns call time here. And the Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. Torrey Craig comes in for Basil. Terrence Ross is checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul. Suns trail by 8. Booker with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Landale. A three-pointer off the mark. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell outside. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
On the wing, Booker, and it's Payne in the corner. Kicks it out to Booker. Gets it off, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time.
Your son. Ladies and gentlemen, your son, UTC.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Warren, and it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Timeout called, Cleveland. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
All right, thank you, David. To the middle, here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Pass to Landale. He kicks to KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Unloads. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Durant sets a screen for Paul. With 3, Booker. That shot is off. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Earlier in the game. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3. And he's good on the three ball.
Working without the ball, CP3 with zero hesitation, letting that one go.
Mitchell outside. Now Garland. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ayton up top, and an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Garland against Paul. Passes it to Landale. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a
Oh, yes, sir.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Paul looking around. Booker against Mitchell. And Booker kicks to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Paul finding a way that time to draw the foul.
At the line for your son.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Paul nails both of them.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Inside, Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And finished up by KD.
And we might be in for a special night, KD getting it going offensively.
Cleveland leading by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. And he finishes nicely on the way. Mitchell's got 34 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Booker in the corner. All up top. And there's the pass to Landale. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Landale's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Durant down low. Covered by Mitchell. Durant kicks to Booker. It counts! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Outside Garland. For 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive. And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now here's Paul.
Tonight, Grant, I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matches. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got JaVale McGee, Justin Holiday out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Green in at the two-guard position. Doncic with the bucket.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high-percentage look most times.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Wood, a screen on Reddish. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Thibault, and he's all alone. Pulls up for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you got it, take it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Wood, a screen on Thibault. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Now here's Reddish. Grant, right side. Back to Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, here's Lillard. Hauled in by McGee. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Lillard right side. Goes up on the wing, and it's good for 2.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Doncic passes to McGee.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now. I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Oh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. Here's Lillard. Grant the screen. There's the 3. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 5 now.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Count it. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Left side Reddish. Outside for Grant. Clock at 6. Oh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Lillard against Doncic. Fires for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Reddish. Lillard outside. Grab the screen. Lillard, the open look. And it's Portland scoring again.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Doncic against Thibault, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Wood.
I like watching Grant work hard on the defensive end. He puts great effort into that end of the floor.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now. Oh, that was something else, man! Wow!
Showing some power. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Green against Simons. Pass to Knox. Shoots. Just 5 to shoot. Thibault, a screen on Wood. Powell with a steal. Irving with it. Nurkic picks him up. Here's Powell, defended by Nurkic. Powell passes to Irving. Powell, a screen on Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Big thanks to your
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Nurkic, a screen on Green. Pass to Nurkic. Soft touch off the glass. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Thibault, a screen on Wood. Here's Knox. Jams it in off a great move. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Wood with the screen. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Nurkic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Simons. Outside Thibault. Nurkic with the ball. There's a screen by Nurkic. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
Outside Thibault, over to the left wing. And here's Nurkic for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1:52 left in the second period. Pass to Powell. Wood outside. And there's the drive. And Wood with the stuff.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well, getting to the bucket that time.
Nurkic a screen on Green. Simons passes to Reddish. Here's Knox. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving against Simons. From the paint, out to Powell. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. Portland calls timeout.
With your Blazer dancer.
For the trip. Blazers. Grant's checked in for Knox. Sharp comes in for Reddish. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Simons. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Nurkic a screen on Green. And Lillard, here we go. Ooh, McGee with the block. Doncic on the wing. He has 6. From deep three-point range. Portland grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Holiday. Now here's McGee. Clock at 4. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 9.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp. And
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Sharp are the guards, and it's Knox in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Doncic lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 11.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Pass to Sharp. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Wood, a screen on Lillard. Damian Lillard with the rebound. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Greg.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way. Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. To the inside, McGee. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. McGee's got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lillard against Green. It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Outside, Green. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Knox, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Wood outside. Back to Irving. McGee, a screen on Lillard. Irving with it. Picked up by Grant. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Simons is checked in for Portland. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Oh, swiped away. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. And it's Knox missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Free throw good. Green. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Thibault's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Irving. On the take. And that one's good. Sharp. Sharp's gotten 4 this quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Irving against Simons. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Mavericks call time here.
Now is the time Lakers Nation get live.
Bullet. He's checked in for Green.
They're out there, always working hard. Your Blazers.
1:05 left in the third. The Trailblazers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Simons outside. Grant outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-pointer. Grant's got 5 now.
Boy, he's a much improved three-point shooter, Jeremy Grant. Coaches have to appreciate what he does for the team spacing because of him knocking that down.
Powell outside. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team.
Howard home.
Oh, wow. VA, I'm not not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Needed. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Justin Holiday, and it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Irving in at the point. Timeout on the floor, Mavericks. And the Mavericks making a change here. McGee's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
And Allie, thanks. 6 to shoot. And here's Grant from the arc. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks trailing. And Doncic puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Simons. That shot off. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. Doncic with it. Wood with the screen. Fires the three. And Luka Doncic with the three.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Simons blocked. Doncic against Thibault. To the paint. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball with his elementary.
Timeout called. Portland.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancers.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Green's checked in for Holiday. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Bullock. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And Lillard puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Lillard's got 19 points.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Here's Doncic. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Wood with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Doncic against Lillard. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And here's Doncic outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Green, third personal foul. Second team foul.
And Portland has possession. And there's the screen. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to give one.
Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Knox. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. Grant finds Lillard. 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big.
Back to Lillard. Grab the screen. Pass to Thibault. Here's Knox. And the three off target. Doncic with it. Picked up by Grant. From behind the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
40 seconds left in the game. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. McGee, a screen on Thibault. And here's Doncic outside. Here's McGee. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Outside for Green. The three is up. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Torian Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. That shot is off. Great D that time from Allen. Now here's Mitchell. From deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
His first team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Gobert. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, BA, because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
From deep, Mitchell. Allen finds Mitchell. Allen a screen, puts the move on to the middle. Oh, the block shot, grabs it out of the air.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Here's Mitchell. Knocks down the 18-footer. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Such a great rhythm to what Donovan Mitchell does on the floor. Ready in the mid-range game, on the catch or off the bounce. This guy is just elite offensively.
Now here's Conley. Picked by Gobert. Shot from the wing. Another shot to the left wing. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Allen. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and it's Gobert penetrating. Back to Towns. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And the jam by Gobert.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Mitchell. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Minnesota in the lead.
Base first. Team foul.
it's Minnesota now. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Conley up top. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
Mitchell against Conley. Picked by Gobert. Three-pointer. And Conley with the three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Conley passes to Gobert. Stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Gobert. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Timberwolves ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Anthony Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Rivers in at the 2 spot. Now here's Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Reid. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Garland. The 3 ball to the paint. And finished off by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
And they double up Edwards inside. Here's Reid. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Reid's got 5 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Garland. Finished off by Garland.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Towns on a screen. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. The rebound by Osman.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Pass to Garland. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, BA. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have have superior footwork. Believe that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Garland. He has 6. Pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Here's Lopez. Back to Mobley. Here's Garland into the lane. And Gobert with a block. Here's Prince. And another 3 from Minnesota.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Garland. 58 seconds left in the half. And finished off by Garland.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Gobert with the stuff.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Osman, and Mitchell subbed in for Garland. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Conley. Conley's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket, banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Conley against Mitchell. From about 19, again the Timberwolves score.
Well, smart shot selection from Mike Conley, right? Just get into your mid-range bag and complete the play. He does so there.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Minnesota leading by
32. Fans, put your hands together and get down for the Jabbawockeez.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Donovan Mitchell out there with Green. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Now here's Conley. Driving in. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
To the left side wing. Lopez passes to Green. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
But BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Towns is checked in. Now here's Conley. Give him 8 points now. Knocks down the long J. Conley's got 11 points.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
From deep, Mitchell. They get the rebound. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
So this feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Minnesota has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Conley passes to Towns. Outside Conley, pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Lets it go from the wing. The shot comes out, and it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Mitchell, outside for Green. Fires the three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this is the go-to shot for Danny Green. So good in his pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot.
McDaniels, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Prince comes in for Rivers, and it's Edwards in for Conley. Mobley, right side. Pass to Mitchell.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Reed for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
McDaniels against Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
Edwards against Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
McDaniels against Mitchell. Lopez with it. To the middle. Outside for Mitchell. Fast break, Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards with it. Picked up by Allen. Reed passes to Towns. 5 on the clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Mitchell against McDaniels. Allen a screen. Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup. Mitchell's got 11 points here in the second half.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
For the Cavaliers, Osman, he's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for Green. And Garland is subbed in.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Garland for 3. They get it back. Pass to Okoro. Garland with the ball. And there's a 3-second violation. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Lopez.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
Here's Edwards. Give him 8. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Garland. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right.
Your Cavaliers use this team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Torian Prince is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Rivers in at the 2. From downtown, Minnesota with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Mobley, and finished off by Anderson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Left side, Garland. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Jumps up and finished off by Garland.
Boy, the speed in the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
Minnesota in the lead. And here's Edwards. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Garland for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. And that's an intentional foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reid. McDaniels comes in for Prince. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Here's Conley. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Garland's got 21.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Conley with the ball. Inside. Here's Gobert. Mobley grabs the board. McDaniels against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Conley against Mitchell. Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. The 3 is up. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Now here's Towns. He's covered closely. Counted.
This is what you get when you combine size and touch. Karl Anthony Towns in the paint, that's good.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Minnesota has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Conley. Gobert. Nice D from Allen.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Allen a screen. Garland for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Here's Towns. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Garland, no good. And here are the Timberwolves. Here's Rivers. Chalk up two there. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here's Paul. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, Chris Paul out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Warren in at the 4 slot. This could be a chess match tonight. We have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
And stolen by Durant. And the Suns pushing it up now. A pull-up jumper. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Wood comes in for Bullock. Now a timeout called by Dallas.
All right, everyone. I want you to get out of your seats and make some noise! Get out of your seats.
Holiday's checked in for the Mavericks.
Give a big round of applause to your D-Tab crew.
Mavericks on D. Now Durant. Left side Warren. Outside Paul. 4 on the clock. And it's blocked by Wood.
The length of Wood just covers so much ground, as you can see there with that fantastic block.
And here's Doncic outside. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Now here's Durant. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Now here's Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot that time not on target.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Doncic passes to McGee. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That's good from Paul on the assist from Warren.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Doncic outside. McGee, a screen on Durant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And McGee with the stuff. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The kick to Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And both free throws good for Durant. Then Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline grin. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Doncic. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Durant. Warren finds Durant. Back to Warren. It's stolen by Holiday. Green against Paul. Green, the pass to Doncic. Green with a screen on Ayton. And the foul on Chris Paul. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Paul. The kick to Durant. Ayton, the screen on Doncic. Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. McGee with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The Suns trailing. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Holiday. Doncic on the wing is covered by Ayton. Wood, a screen on Ayton. And here's Doncic outside. And they get it back. Here's Wood. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas. Here's Irving. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. We've got Christian Wood. Green out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Holiday in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Kleber finds Irving. Shot clock at 5. Throws it up high, and finished off by Kleber.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Booker fires from way outside. Craig with a screen on Green. Booker for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Right side, Irving. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
Outside Booker. Outside Payne. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. Campaign is the perfect example of how beneficial the G League can be, Richard.
Yeah, it gave him a chance to play real minutes, and it kept him sharpening his skills. Then he got to come back into the league better than ever. A true success story.
And the the shot's good by Irving.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Pass to Landale. Green against Booker. Here's Landale. Now here's Ross. Payne with it. Outside Craig. This one for three. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Phoenix making some changes. Durant, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Paul in for Payne. Out to Wood. Launches a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Wood's got 5.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
The kick to Durant. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Mavericks leading. Now here's Irving. Powell outside. Beyond the arc. Durant pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Irving, the pass to Powell. Irving against Paul. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Holiday against Craig. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Mavericks lead by 9. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Doncic is checked in for Green. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Craig on the wing. Pass to Paul. Craig with a screen on Irving. Back to Craig. Here's Booker. He's covered by Holiday. Booker can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic against Booker. Powell, a screen on Booker. To the paint. And Powell with the stuff.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Ball drives in. Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More to... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. On the court right now for the Suns. Terrence Ross is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Baisley in at the 4.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Irving. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 6.
a capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up. In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in.
Suns substitution. Chris Paul.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Paul. Irving, that's good. Give him 8 points now. Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else, because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my top.
Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oh, there's the alley! And McGee with the stuff.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Paul drives in. What a terrific move that is. Paul's got his second basket.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Outside for Irving. Fades away. 5 to shoot. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Counted from distance. Durant's got 16 points.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Nice move. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Lets it fly. Back to Durant.
2 minutes.
Here's Baisley. Powell covers. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And Dallas calls time here. Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Holiday comes in for Irving. Landale's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Chris Paul.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
They're so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Booker. Six on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Up and over Doncic. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. On the wing, Durant. He's got 22. And Landale gets it to go. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Doncic hits them both. Ooh, poked away. Here's Ayton. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the previous play is under review. The officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Justin Holiday out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Green. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Wood. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
JaVale McGee taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. And a change for the Suns. Paul, he's checked in for Ross. And both free throws good for McGee. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists. So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Paul against Irving. And he makes it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Out to the right wing. Landale. That one a little long.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Wood, a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
For 3, Durant. The Mavericks pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Irving. Deflected. And here's Durant. McGee with a steal. Good chance here for Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Booker against Green. Here's Paul. And again, it's the Suns missing.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Landale. Durant against McGee. Ayton, a screen on McGee. Shot clock at 5. Paul for 3. No good there. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside Irving. Wood, a screen on Booker. Out left to the wing. Crosses over. They get it again. McGee finds Wood. And stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Ball's going up the court. Over Doncic. Outside Booker to win the drought. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Irving for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Warren's checked in for Durant. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Green, the pass to Irving. And he lobs it up. And McGee with the stuff.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
6 to shoot. Here's Booker. Jacks up a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. 15 seconds left in the fourth. From deep three-point range. Warren with the rebound. And so
49. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And here's Edwards from the arc. They get the rebound and finished off by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
And it's good, 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The Blazers on offense. Going inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Left side, Edwards. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Towns. It's deflected and stolen by Thybulle. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Gobert, the pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gobert's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. He gets it in there. Grant's got his 2nd bucket.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
Lillard against Conley. There's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Tries again. And scoring with the play inside is McDaniel.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. He feeds it to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Towns wide open. That's in there. Conley with the assist. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
It's stolen by Gobert. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Nurkic setting the pick for Simons. And he...
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second and he was ready to fire.
It's stolen. And that one is hammered home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Gobert with a screen on Simon. And finished off by Gobert.
A veteran floor general who consistently makes good reads. Conley's teammates trust him in the pick and roll.
Gobert with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. With one on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the floor for Portland. Knox out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Fernie Simons. And it's Reddish in a shooting guard. Minnesota in the lead.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have. A nice young core group that can grow. Simons, the big name from that group. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. He's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Reed with the block. Now here's Edwards, defended by Thybulle. And they recover it. It's Prince on the wing. Left side, Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Simons against Edwards. Driving in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all. And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Here's Knox, defended by Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Knox. Shoots over Towns. Knox misses. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Kyle Anderson comes in for time. McDaniels, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Conley in for Edwards. Lillard, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And both free throws good for Thibault.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running, Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Anderson passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Out to the right wing. Here's Knox. Covered by Conley. There's the screen. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Knox has got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
Prince is checked in for Austin Rivers. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Conley with the three, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
Lillard looking around. Thibault on the wing. Here's Knox, guarded by Prince. 5 on the clock. Grant with a screen on Prince. Here's Knox, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Knox getting better at reading the defense and then starting to pick things apart.
The Timberwolves have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Outside Conley. Prince in the corner. That's in there. Conley with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Now here's Lillard. McDaniels defending. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And finished off by McDaniel.
I like how Taurean Prince moves the ball, consistent at getting it to his teammates within the offense.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Trailblazers making a switch here. Now Lillard. He's got 10. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there. It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And that one released in time, but no good. Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
The Trailblazers, 39.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Minnesota leading by 5.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Conley out there with Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Reddish. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Lillard into the lane, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche, you can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Lillard against Conley. To the inside. There's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Knox, guarded by Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Knox misses.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Stolen by Grant. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Minnesota with the ball. 3-point lead. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And he commits the intentional foul. Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. Here is Edwards. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Austin Rivers. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Kevin Knox. Lillard with it, working on McDaniels, and Lillard kicks to Thybulle. Eubanks the pass to Thybulle, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastating.
Oh.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down. And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
And although he's bounced around the league, Austin Rivers has been a valuable role player throughout his career.
Well, there's stuff that you rely upon with Austin in terms of being a pesky defender and just his competitive nature. Yeah, he plays a couple of positions, but it's really that, for him to go out and compete, which is something he still does at a high level.
From deep, Grant dishes to Lillard. Screen by Grant. Reed with the block. Outside Edwards. .133 left in the third. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
The pass to Reed. Jacks up a three. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And Reed has it in the corner. Towns, high post. Grant on him. Reed kicks to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Some solid defense from Grant. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Three-pointer, Lillard. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 2-point game. Count that one. 10 points for Anthony Edwards.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Now a timeout called by Portland. 17 seconds left in the third quarter.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Grant the pass to Reddish. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Knox out there with Grant. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Reddish. And Gobert kicks to Prince. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And he banks in the layup. Gobert's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Timberwolves. Simons against Edwards. Simons the pass to Reddish. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Simons. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is unbelievable.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the amount.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince, and Mike Conley subbed in for Rivers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. told him we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
All right, David, thanks. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Edwards, that's good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Here's Lillard with the drive, and they'll keep possession. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really. Just like we saw there.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Rudy Gobert.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Conley the pass to Towns. Kicks it to McDaniels. Towns dishes to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And it's Towns missing. Trailblazers trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Knox. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Knox, over by Conley. Gobert with the block. Here's Conley. Three-pointer. That's tipped. And now Portland on the break. Here's Eubanks. And he makes that one. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
Edwards finds McDaniel. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Thibault. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Still a solid point guard this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
Lillard from outside. Eubanks.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Garland with the ball. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Josh Okogie. DeAndre Ayton is out there with TJ Warren. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Paul in at the point. Now here's Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt in this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
It's Warren on the wing. Garland against Paul. Back to Warren. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Got a piece of it. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. He goes up, and Durant with the big finish.
Big-time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
Well, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Garland. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now Garland. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Here's Okoro. He's covered by Warren. Outside Garland. Puts up a three. Mobley finds Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Okoro. Pass to Garland. Another miss by Garland. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Durant with the big finish.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Here's Mitchell, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Green's checked in for the Cavaliers. Paul, it doesn't go for him, and it's Cleveland the other way. Green, the pass to Allen.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Green, the pass to Mitchell. Snatched away. Paul with it. Green picks him up. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Just 4 to shoot. Back to Allen. Outside for Green. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Durant. And Mitchell with the slam.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
For Phoenix, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Paul passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. And that does it for the first quarter. Suns ahead, leading by 4. Quarter number 10.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
The Suns leading. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Danny Green is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, Devin Booker's game is finesse, but if you open up a window to jam it, he'll finish it.
And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Garland against Payne. Garland, the pass to Green. And here's Mobley. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Payne against Garland. Now here's Payne. The D's right on him. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Garland, no good. Garland's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%.
When you consider how relatively new Darius Bazley is to the NBA, consider the last 2 years. An integral part of the starting lineup and back-to-back years where he averages double figures.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Garland laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 6 points.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And about Bazley, Doris, he's proven to be a starting caliber player.
Well, he's starting to perform better on the offensive end. His rebounding numbers are starting to climb. And this guy, if he keeps scoring and rebounding with this level of consistency, he can be an excellent part of a good team.
From the inbound. Blocked again!
Well, Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Payne against Garland. Outside Payne to the middle. Here's Booker. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Give him 8 points now.
Part of why Devin Booker has been an all-star, never afraid to mix it up on the interior.
Garland for 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And they go to the intentional foul. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Okoro. Phoenix calls timeout.
Jenny Osman. Phoenix timeout. Okay, everyone, let's get up and get loud for some team service.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Garland for three. Clock at 6. Here's Lopez. Out to Garland. Lopez, the screen on Paul. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Paul passes to Durant. The three from Ayton. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far. And here's Lopez from the arc. And Craig pulls it down.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Left side, Paul. Outside, Craig. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, early in his career now, Kevin Durant could be knocked off his rhythm, but now he's put on that good weight over the years, making himself able to absorb that physicality. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
The Suns have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Craig. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's a one-on-one situation. Mobley, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy.
For the score, your Cavaliers, 25, the Suns, 33.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court right now for the Suns, they've got DeAndre Ayton. Chris Paul out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's TJ Warren, and it's Durant in at the 3. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Mitchell against Paul. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Aiden. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Mitchell.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
That's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Durant, the pass to Warren. Now here's Aiden. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, from deep. Back to Mitchell. In transition, here they come. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Josh Okogie's ability to create offense for his team with his defensive ability on display right there.
Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Pulls it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The shot from the low post is good. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Garland's checked in for Wade. And the Suns also making a change. Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Booker. There's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper. And for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Left side Garland. Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Kevin Durant will go down as one of the most skilled shooters in the history of the game. This guy is a walking bucket, and he continues to terrorize defenses. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Out to Garland. The 3 knocks down the triple. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Stolen by Mobley. Allen against Booker. And Allen gets it to go. Give him 8.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Booker against Garland. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
For 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Okay, everyone. Look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse team.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Warren. Craig's checked in for Durant. And it's Ross in for Okogie. On the wing, Mitchell. Booker defending. Booker against Mitchell. Excellent D there from Booker. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. And he knocks down the first one.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden.
To the middle. Here's Allen. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing.
Please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Danny Green is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Allen with a screen on Booker. Garland for 3. Clock at 6. With the drive. And finished off by Garland.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
The Suns leading. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Shot from the inbound.
Well, you can see that the long arms and presence of Jared Allen affected that shot.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The 3 from Mitchell. Buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 11 points here in the second half.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 7 tonight.
Well, you can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
Mitchell against Durant. On the wing, Mitchell. Garland finds Mitchell. The shot, no good. Nice D from Paul. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Paul. 4-3. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And the layup falls.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Paul into the lane. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Well, incredible finesse. DeAndre Ayton gets loose and does some work.
Here's Mitchell. Whoa! And he dunks it down.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ball passes to Durant. That shot off the mark, and it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell, and he commits the intentional foul.
His first team foul.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're ahead by 4. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Osman, he's checked in for Wade. Ayton finds Durant. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Garland against Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 7.
Just great instincts. He knows what to do when he gets near the rim. Love to watch this guy work.
And Mitchell with the slam.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Osman. Booker defending. Clock at 6. From deep, Mitchell. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here. Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Garland finds Mitchell. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Left side, Booker. For the win! Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Time expired. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Landale in at the 4 spot. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
To the paint. And they're going to count that buck. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Mitchell. And he was fouled and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Mitchell, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still just...
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And that one drops. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. To the inside, Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
13 feet out. He gets it in there.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Inside, here's Mitchell, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Outside Booker, back to Paul. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
With the big-time and one. This is now a 2-possession game.
Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Paul. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Paul against Mitchell. Here's Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Paul drives in. Oh, and Mobley with the block. They get it back.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. To the inside, Mitchell. Money. And here's Paul. Ayton, a screen on Garland. Paul passes to Booker. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Garland with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. Here's the three. And knocks
with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in. Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 5th foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Garland.
Conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Damian Lillard. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Reddish.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Now, here's Doncic. Green kicks to Holiday. And they double up Doncic. Looks for Holiday, gets it to him, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Damian Lillard. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Grant outside. Pass to Thibault. Doncic right side. To the middle. Here's Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Wood. Doncic feeling it out. And there's the drive. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Thibault for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. Now here's Lillard. After the miss from JaVale McGee. From deep. Rebound by JaVale McGee. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Launches it. Here's McGee, and it's McGee slamming it down.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on tight. A true leader with a winning mindset. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. A 3-ball. The Trailblazers pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Dallas shooting their first. Free throw of the night here. That free throw good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Kevin Knox is checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. A different look for Dallas. Mike Powell comes in for JaVale McGee. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Doncic. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Eubanks is checked in, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wood a screen on Simon. Irving passes to Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Green. Back to Irving. And the pass to Wood. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Wood's got 7 points.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Here's Knox. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court for the Trailblazers, you've got Reddish. Grant is out there with Knox. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Eubanks in at the center. Now a timeout called by Portland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Christian Wood. Another three for Dallas.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Here's Grant, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
Mavericks leading by 12. On its way from Irving for 2. And foul on. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was. The right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Justin Holiday.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends.
Lillard against Doncic. There's a good screen from 15 feet away. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got down to just 12 points with the basket from Damian Lillard. Irving looking over the floor from downtown. They get it back. Powell kicks to McGee. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Irving. To the inside. And the dunk by Powell.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. Nice D from Doncic.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally, we see a flurry of trades. The free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting too.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Can't complete the alley-oop. Trailblazers trail by 16. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. From outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Passes it to Thibault. Kicks it to Lillard. He takes it in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Stolen by McGee. Green dishes to Doncic. McGee is screen on Grant. The 3 for Doncic. What a performance for Kyrie. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Dwight Powell, also Green out there, Doncic out there with Wood, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Portland. Didn't think that was going to go in. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Powell kicks to Green. Over in the corner, Doncic. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. The Trailblazers rebound. Pass to Thibault. It's tipped. Over in the corner, Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Mavericks leading by 17.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. Methodically breaks you down. Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. And then for the Trailblazers, Watford's checked in. And Kevin Knox is subbed in for Grant. Trailblazers trail by 19. Watford passes to Knox. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Dallas with it. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Holiday, no one around him. Offensive rebound. Now Irving, 12 points for him. There's the pass to Kleba. Here's Wood, another shot. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Trailblazers pick up 2. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 15.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that. But Wood has a really solid jump shot, and that one well within his range.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Mavericks leading by 19 points. Pass to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Takes the three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wood, and he drives in. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Down low. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's Cleveland, and so it's Dallas, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Knox in at the small forward. Here's Holiday. The Blazers getting the bucket. Kleba sets the screen for Irving. Lets the three fly. Kleba, no good. Trail Blazers trail by 19. Here's Knox. Dishes it to Nurkic. Back to Knox. Yes, that goes in. Knox has got his first 2 points. Here's Irving. And that's an intentional foul. Doncic is checked in for Justin Holiday.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Wood kicks to Irving. Floats it up for Wood. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop. Emphatic.
Screen by Grant. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Passes to Grant. And here's Reddish. That one wide left. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. With the drive. Good work defensively by Lillard.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Now, here's Doncic. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Cameron Reddish.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Doncic outside. Floats it up for Wood. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master. a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Mavericks leading by 18. Pass to Kleba. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
14 foul.
And so they foul intentionally. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Now, Doncic, after the miss 3 from Damian Lillard. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Knox. Kicks it out to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
And stolen by Thybulle. To the right side. And the basket by Knox. Knox has got 5 points in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Now, Kleba, after the miss 3 from Damian Lillard. Green finds Doncic. Left side Irving. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
You think a bump is going to stop Nurkic? Well, we're talking about a guy who has come back from major injuries. A resolute attitude.
No good from Irving. So it's Portland now. Grant with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard. Gets to the hoop.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Irving against Lillard. Now, here is Irving. Guarded closely.
Battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Osman in at the three, the small forward.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
McDaniels against Mitchell, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Conley's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Mitchell launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
From deep, Conley. Gobert can't hit from in close.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make. One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Mobley finds Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
From deep, Conley. Gobert. The rebound by Allen.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Here he goes.
Oh, my gracious.
Wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish. It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Pass to Reed to halt the run. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Prince. Reed for three. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brent?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against McDaniels. Mitchell into the lane, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice. And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Shot from 12. Rebound Minnesota. Right side Edwards. Reed passes to Towns. The offensive rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has...
Oh, my goodness!
How about that?
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. .30 seconds left in the first quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Osman. Here's Okoro. Allen a screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Towns for 3. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading. Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Rivers in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Okoro on the wing. Mitchell finds Mobley. 4 on the clock. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Garland against Conley. Down low. Reed with it, back to Conley. Pass to Reed. From the arc. The rebound by Osman. And here comes Cleveland. Now Garland to the paint. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Reed a screen on Allen for 3. Conley nails it from 3. Conley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Osman. To the right side. Garland, he's open. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
The efficiency of Garland is something this man believes that he can make every shot.
Minnesota calls time here. Some changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Conley. All right, time for an injury report. And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Rudy Gobert's doing. Allie?
Hey guys, Minnesota's head athletic trainer gave me an update. They're treating it as a very serious injury. Early indications are that it's a broken shoulder. That'll be the end of his day, and what could be the start of a long recovery process for him. It's hard to hear, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
That one goes. Count it. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter. At an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my conditioning rating for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Until they foul intentionally. Towns a screen on Garland. Pass to Rivers. Puts up a three. And another three for Minnesota.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Garland, guarded closely. Minnesota with a rebound. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And he makes the first.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
McDaniels is checked in for Prince. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Down low. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
You'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Garland. Mitchell against McDaniels. Here's Wade. Three-pointer off the mark. Just 3 on the clock. Can't get the layup. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
The Cavaliers, 33. Bang! Ready for the Jabberwockies!
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Wade in at the three. Here's Towns. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell drives in, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. For 3, Conley connects from downtown. Conley's got 6 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And he drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Conley passes to Reed. Stolen by Mitchell. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The three, outside Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Osman, he's checked in for Garland. The kick out to Conley. Here's Reed. The shot no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in for Towns. And Prince is subbed in for Rivers.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Minnesota on D. 11-point game. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mitchell double team. From deep, Mobley. It's stolen. And he's all alone. Here's Edwards. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
The three from Mitchell. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And they pick up 2.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Edwards against Mobley. Clock at 4. And Edwards slams it in.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Stolen by Reed. And Minnesota calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Minnesota. Rivers comes in for McDaniels. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in. Outside Edwards. Towns for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Garland. He's got 10. The three. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Edwards. He takes it in and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm finally after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Mobley. Pass to Wade. Cuts off the pass. Garland against Edwards. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
And Edwards slams it in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Rivers. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
For that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Drops in the 3.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Garland with the ball, picked up by Reed, and an intentional foul right there. Rivers is checked in for Edwards. Pass to Wade. Now here's Garland. Fires high post, and perfection right through the net.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul, second team foul.
Now here's Conley. Up top, Reed. Plenty of space. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Mobley on a screen. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Reed sets a screen. Outside Conley. A slam dunk by Reed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Garland against McDaniels. Crafty move. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Here's Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Going inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
The 3 from Mitchell. Wade sinks it from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland. Conley with the ball, picked up by Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
Minnesota calls time here. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. And Cleveland with a change here too. Okoro is checked in for Wade. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Mobley. And Edwards slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Mobley is screen on McDaniels. The three from Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Outside Conley. And now we've got an intentional foul. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside Edwards, pass to Reed, 4 on the clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Mitchell. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Conley. The three is up. A slam dunk by Reed.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Towns. Buries it down low.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Mobley outside. McDaniels against Mitchell. Three-pointer. Minnesota with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. To the wing on the left. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Mitchell.
And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Christian Wood. Also Green out there. Doncic out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Paul with the bucket.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Baisley after Luka Doncic's bucket. It's stolen by Green. Outside Holiday. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Ayton finds KD. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And the coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Outside, KD. And the Suns get it back. Okogie, the pass to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The wide open look here for Wood. Off target with his three. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Okogie, the pass to Baisley, and that's a foul called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen.
You watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Wood passes to Doncic. Here's McGee. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Brent, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
For sure, since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Here's Wood following the basket by Chris Paul. And yes, it's good.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot, even with contact. Still able to stay focused and balanced.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Ayton, the pass to Okogie. Paul against Green. Just 5 to shoot. And Paul gets it to go in.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
McGee a screen. The 3 for Doncic. Green kicks to Doncic.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Free throws good from Doncic.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Durant down low. Guarded by Doncic.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. McGee is screen on Durant. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Ball finds Ayton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Substitution for your sons. Chuck Landale. Torrey Craig.
Doncic with it. McGee is screen on KD. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Patting on the putback shot. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Dwight Powell is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Green, then there's Irving. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard position.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Outside Irving. Pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. Inside. 4 on the clock. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Booker the pass to Craig. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Wood at the elbow. Irving with it. Now defended by Warren. They grab their own miss. Wood makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Wood's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And when you think of Wood, the length is one thing that comes to mind. Great at using it there on the glass.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Irving for 3. Holiday dishes to Powell. Back to Holiday. To the inside. The shake. And the layup by Powell. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Passes it to Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Wood's got 9.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas leading by 10. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Wood with the bucket.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that 3 with consistency. Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Green kicks to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of basketball. And finished off by Wood.
And it looks like we got a man in the zone tonight. Once Wood gets into a rhythm like this, he tends to stay in it.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Suns trail by 15. Now here's Ross. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And here are the Mavericks now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Pass to Pop. Deflects the pass. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Warren with the ball. On the wing, Booker. And that's going to be a travel.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And it's Wood with the ball for Dallas. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Irving. Puts up a three. Dallas again missing. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Craig passes to Warren. Here's Landale. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Landale's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Booker against Irving. The pass to Powell. On the wing, Holiday. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
20, the Mavericks, 33.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
We've got Durant, Paul out there with Ayton, and it's Baisley in at the four-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. KD can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 13. McGee is screen on Paul. And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 7.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
McGee with no one around. The kick out to Holiday. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got his second basket.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
It's good from long range.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Paul. Down low, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA, Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Doncic kicks to McGee. Back to Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. They get it back. The kick out to Holiday. Right side, Green. Holiday dishes to Doncic. From deep. That shot missing, and Phoenix will come the other way. Durant up top, guarded by Holiday. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Paul. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Dallas leading by 13. Doncic outside. McGee is screen on Durant. Doncic passes to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
KD sets the pick for Paul. From the arc. And KD the bucket on the assist by Paul. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Long arms, quick hands, deadly combination forces that turnover to jumpstart the break.
Pass to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. KD a screen on Green. And it's Paul penetrating. Ayton. Another 3 for Phoenix.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Powell, the pass to Doncic. Back to Powell. Doncic against Durant. And the basket is good. 12 points for Luka Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And here is KD. 10 points for him. Just 3 on the clock, and KD throws it down.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got JaVale McGee. Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
Doncic against KD, and McGee kicks to Powell. McGee a screen. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's McGee with the jam.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The shot's good from Beasley. Beasley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Holiday dishes to Green. He kicks it to Doncic. McGee is screen on Ayton. Doncic passes to McGee, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
You're right, the pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Well, you know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
Passes it to McGee. To the paint, here's Doncic. Dallas calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, JaVale McGee.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Well, Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Booker, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Dallas leading by 18. Berton sets the pick for Irving. Here's the lob to the hoop, and finished off by Berton.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for JaVale McGee.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Durant just inside the line, offline from the top of the key. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep three-point range, that one no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Craig with a screen on Holiday. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Paul.
Great natural instincts of Durant, a good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Another miss by Irving. So no problem for...
Sports. What's better than it? So the Timberwolves win the tip. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and 5. Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
It's stolen by Thibault. Out to the wing. Grant with it. Towns covering. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Minnesota with the ball.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Count that bucket. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Drills it from deep. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
How about that from Conley? The little guy taking it inside and forcing the issue. After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Now here's Lillard. Intercepted! Conley with the ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Here's Thibault. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Portland.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Prince. Back to Conley. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers moving it up with the crossover. And the dunk by Lillard.
Using his defense to generate his offense. Lillard just taking over all by himself.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to Conley. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home. Coming off his 3rd All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Conley against Lillard. Back to Daniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Timeout called, Portland.
Time for some t-shirts. Here they come.
Eubanks. He's checked. In for Portland. Knox comes in for Thibault. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. Blow it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck!
Deck cleared.
Good anticipation by Taurean Prince. He gets the steal and leads the fast break.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Drew Eubanks. First personal foul. Third team foul.
41 seconds left in the first. From deep, Conley. That shot missing. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Reddish. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Mike Conley.
A solid shooter with good all-around skills. Cam Reddish is tough to anticipate defensively.
And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the inside. And the layup is good. Edwards got 9.
I mean, wonderful court vision. Sometimes Rivers gets locked in to finding his own shot. This time, finds the open man.
Pass to Towns. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Towns has got his second basket of the game. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game. And it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Austin Rivers. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a... Oh! He went up.
Insane!
Wow, way out there in the rafters.
Beautiful.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Never underestimate the creativity of these guys. They've turned dunking into an art form.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Reddish.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Portland on D. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Prince. And that one is hammered home.
Not just hanging out on the perimeter, Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
Here's Knox. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timeout called, Portland.
Trailblazers timeout.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Prince. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Conley against Reddish. Conley passes to Gobert.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
A seasoned vet, Rudy Gobert, a double-double machine.
McDaniels against Lillard. And Gobert with a block. Now here's Conley. Tight defense on him.
Matisse Thybulle. First personal foul. 5th team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The true definition of a veteran. Mike Conley, an integral part of this team.
And Conley drops them both. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Lillard outside. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. So that'll be a 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The free throw drops for Conley. And Conley drops both. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley. Pass to Knox. Just 5 to shoot to the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. And here's Conley. Give him 8 points now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked by Gobert. Lets it go from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Free throw drops for Conley. And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Pass to Towns. Poke loose. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves.
The score, the Trailblazers, 31. The Timberwolves, 39.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Damian Lillard, Matisse Thybulle out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Cam Reddish. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Nick by Gobert to the middle. Nifty move. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Beautiful pass by Conley coming off the pick. Sometimes on defense, it's pick your poison.
Here's Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First team foul.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Rivers. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. For 3, Conley. Pure from 3-point range.
Give Conley credit. He's recognized the need to become a knockdown shooter and put in the work.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And Gobert with a block. They retain possession. Reddish against Towns. Down low. Over to the wing. Clock is at 3. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That's a 6-make and 11 try.
Unbothered by the shot clock, Lillard makes sure he takes the shot he wants.
Thybulle with a steal. Pass to Reddish. Back to Thybulle. Grant with a screen on Conley. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam!
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
For 3, Conley. And another 3 from Minnesota.
You know, he called his number that time. Mike Conley picking apart the defense off the pick and roll.
Timeout called, Portland. Edwards, he's checked in for Conley. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Left side, Edwards. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Gobert with a screen on Thibault. Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Matisse Thibault.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. He hits the second from the line. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. McDaniels against Lillard.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Rivers. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Thibault. On the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Solid transition play from Cam Reddish, working hard to make an impact.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. Timberwolves.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And here's Edwards outside. The shot won't fall. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Thibault. Now here's Grant. Lillard outside. The 3-ball. McDaniels with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive board. Here's Rivers. And he banks in the layup. Rivers has gotten his first points in this one.
I mean, he's extremely confident and aggressive. Rivers loves to take it up inside.
Timeout called. Portland.
Who's looking for some new swag?
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Portland trailing here. Here's Simons. And the layup is good off the glass. Simons has got 8.
Gotta be mindful of Anthony Simons. He looks to score close to the rim whenever he can.
Here's Edwards. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's Simons outside. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. Knox. He's got 5.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Reed a screen on Simons. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing at... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reid. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Rivers in at the 2. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Towns. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Anthony Simons.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
The first free throw is good. Thibault, he's checked in for Grant. And that's good as he hits both shots.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
They swipe it. Conley with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Beyond the arc. And Conley with the three. Conley's got 20 points. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands, causing a lot of steals.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Noel, he's checked in for Conley. And it's Simons missing. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Lays it up and banks it in. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nimble move by Simons, helping him beat the inside coverage.
McDaniels finds Towns. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now on the floor for the Timberwolves.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Gobert. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Timberwolves lead by 11. Simons passes to Nurkic. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Simons. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Lillard puts up a deep three. And no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Edwards. Into the lane. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Minnesota ball. Starts the fourth and final quarter.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gobert with a screen on Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
He launched that one from way outside. Lillard's got 22 points.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert passes to Edwards. Second chance shot. Shot's blocked. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Edwards against Thibault. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. There's the drive. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Picked by Gobert. Towns finds Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Towns, that's good.
Love the decision by Gobert. Finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Gobert with a screen on Grant. Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Timeout called, the Blazers. They trail by 8. 51 seconds left in the fourth.
2 shots. Portland with the timeout. Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And so Towns nails them both. Portland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Grant with a screen on McDaniels. For 3, here's Lillard. Grant. And another shot. They set the screen. There's the 3. Lillard can't get it to go. And here's Minnesota now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Edwards finds Towns. Gobert with a screen on Grant. Now Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Time after time. It's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And they go to the intentional foul. And this game features two tremendous passing teams. And there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. It's stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Blows the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
KD with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer, pretty dime there.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectation.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
And here is Okoro. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Osman, the pass to Allen. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And that one's good. Osman.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Paul passes to Warren, and stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Warren. Warren against Mitchell. All alone. And Cleveland again with the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Osman. Mobley wide open from outside off the mark. Okogie, the pass to Paul. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Warren finds KD.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
Passes it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Durant. Mitchell looking it over. And it's off from three-point range. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Here's Paul, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From deep three-point range. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. KD against Mitchell. And it's sent back by KD. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. .119 left in the first quarter.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Doris, let me ask this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Now, here's Garland. .40 seconds left in the first. A slam dunk by Garland.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Suns.
Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Durant. 23 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Okogie. Now Paul kicks to Ayton. Phoenix calls timeout. Nine seconds left to play here in the first. KD looking around. Off with the layup. It's all tied in Phoenix. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Terrence Ross is out there with Booker, and it's Durant, and it's Baisley in at the 4 slot. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins, getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David thinks he's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Pass to Ross. Here's Baisley, and stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. He kicks it to Okoro. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the route.
Out to the right wing. Break down low. Guarded by Garland. Booker against Mobley. Here's Landale. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Garland dishes to Okoro. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
Now here's Booker. No points in the game yet for him. The shot by Beasley, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got himself on the board with three there.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Landale. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
And the Suns call time here. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Cleveland also making some changes. Green, he's checked in for Osman. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. And it's Mitchell in for Garland.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell outside. From deep. That one misses. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Here's Paul. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trailing. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability. When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Ayton. That's now 8 points for Chris Paul.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Mitchell. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And stolen by Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Durant. To the inside. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And Paul gets it to go in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
KD against Mitchell. Two on the clock. The rejection by Paul. They get it back. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call. All right, David, thank you.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Suns, 27. The Cavaliers, 25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the shooting guard position. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Suns leading by 4. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Durant. Paul outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns. Mitchell outside. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers, Robin Lopez.
The pass to Osman. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Stevens. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Paul against Mitchell. Paul passes to Durant. Here's Landale. Basket good. Durant's got 8 points.
Well, don't you love it when Durant is mixing it up on the interior, using his size to his advantage.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Stephens. Shot clock at 6. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, Kevin Durant's got the jump. He shows you right there. I'm going to rock the rim. Leave no doubt, KD.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Lopez kicks to Osman. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Stephens. The tray. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Paul penetrating, and they pick up 2. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
and everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to LeVert. There's the triple. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. LeVert's got his first 3 points of the game.
I love watching Karis LeVert be assertive on the offensive end, the ability to rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Mitchell against Paul. Outside Durant, 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Landale. That one goes in. Landale's got 5.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Mitchell with it, now guarded by Ayton. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
A drive by Paul. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:04 left here in the third quarter. Back to LeVert. From past the arc.
Suns foul. Jack Landale. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Cavaliers substitution. Jarrett Allen. Evan Mobley.
52 seconds left to play in the third. There's the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. Landale grabs the miss. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Kevin Durant will go down as one of the most skilled shooters in the history of the game. This guy is a walking bucket, and he continues to terrorize defenses. What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Now here's LeVert. T right on him. Mobley the pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Free throw drops for KD.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Suns ahead, leading by 9. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Durant. Ayton is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. Ross comes in for Josh Okogie. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Allen's checked in for Robin Lopez. Booker looking around to the paint and stolen by Mobley. Osman kicks to Okoro. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Garland for three. Sinks the triple.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 6-point game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Suns ball.
Pass to Craig. And stolen by Mobley. Over to the wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
And the Suns call time. Chris Paul is checked in for Ross. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Paul, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 5.
Well, despite pretty good defense, Chris Paul finishes the shot. That's about concentration and being locked in.
Inside, here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
The assist.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Booker a screen on Garland. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
That is a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Okoro. Ball against Garland. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Allen finds Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Allen passes to Garland. He feeds it to Mitchell. From deep three-point range, 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Suns leading by 3. Paul, right side. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Mitchell's shot is good.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Paul with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Craig. And they get it back. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ball against Garland. Clock at 6. Paul goes in. Here's Ayton. No good from outside. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Paul against Garland. Here's KD, and it's sent back by Allen. Paul with the steal. Passes to Craig. Intercepted. Now Cleveland moving it up. The wide open look here for Garland. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul.
screen on Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Garland. Yes!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Paul kicks to Ayton. To Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Ayton in the high post.
But DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
And the Suns call time here. They trail by 3. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Dean Wade, Danny Green.
Ayton inside. Wade is covering. And here's KD for 3.
Teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, B.A. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Reggie Bullock is out there with Josh Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the 2. Now here's Doncic. Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Got a hand on it. And here's Grant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act. Shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Out to Wood. Pass to Holiday. Back to Wood. Doncic with it. Wood with the screen. Shot clock at 5. He can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And stolen by Wood. Green, the pass to Holiday. Now here's Wood. He's covered by Grant. On the wing, Green. Wood with the screen. From deep. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season. Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Doncic against Lillard. Fires the 3. And Luka Doncic good for 3. And it's a tie ball game.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Doncic, McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Lillard against Doncic. Lillard right side. It's stolen by Green. Doncic against Reddish. Here's Wood. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Well, you look at Wood, and it's his versatility that makes him a tough cover inside and out.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Lillard against Doncic. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Wood with the screen. And here's Doncic outside. The 3 is up. And Wood with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Wood's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Thibault. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Reddish. Out to Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. All in by McGee. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Holiday. McGee passes to Doncic. And he lobs it up top. And McGee with the stuff.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. Doncic against Simons. Right wing. Grant with a screen on McGee. Nurkic passes to Reddish. Simons left side. Back to Reddish. Looking to end the run. The Mavericks pull it in. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Nurkic. McGee a screen on Nurkic. Doncic passes to Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. The finish!
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks lead.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Josh Green out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Holiday in at the three. Now here's Simons. Looking for his first basket still in this one. To the paint. Nurkic shot is good.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there, looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Wood. Nurkic with some nice D. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
And it's Simons penetrating.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
That one drops for him.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Simons outside. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. 5 on the clock. Grant in the post. He's guarded by Irving. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's gotten his second bucket.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Irving. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line of 3. Three-point play opportunity. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Graham.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Green, the pass to Wood. Powell outside. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Holiday. On target from range.
Irving knocking down that three. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. This one for three. And that one's good. Knox.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
They grab their own miss. Nurkic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
Nurkic hits them both. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
Timeout called, Portland.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard against Doncic. Outside Reddish. With the drive. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And there's the lob. And McGee with the stuff.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Outside for Green. Back to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid in getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
For three, here's Lillard. Hauled in by McGee. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Irving, the pass to Doncic. With the fadeaway. Offensive rebound. Powell outside. Pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Kyrie Irving has been on display.
With the score, your Trailblazer, 28. The Mavericks, 41.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, also Damian Lillard out there, and it's Grant in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Holiday. It's Powell, high post. Clock at 6. Outside, Green. For three, it's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Here's Knox. Misses the three.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Powell passes to Holiday, outside for Green. Pass to Wood, the reverse, and the layup is good. Wood's got 10 points in the game.
You know, he does have a game outside of the paint, but Wood is at his best close in.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Lillard. Basket counts. He's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play,
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So for the Blazers, Reddish is checked in for Knox, and Simon has subbed in for Lillard. First free throw is good.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Green against Simons. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Powell, a screen on Thybulle. From deep, here's Doncic. For three, Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
For three.
Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Doncic. Powell finds Doncic. And he's going for the oop here. And here's the fast break. Here's Thybulle. Sinks it from distance. Thybulle's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Doncic outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to Wood. Shot clock at 6. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, that was a smart, heady play by Wood to get the contact. For a center, he's a pretty good foul shooter, too.
Irving's checked in for Doncic. Timeout called, the Blazers.
Trailblazers timeout. We're on the lookout for the loudest fans who'd like a free t-shirt tonight. Hey fans, get up and move with your Blazer dancers. Big thanks to your Blazer dancers.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And, you know, since having his role expanded, Wood has really blossomed and grown into it. He's a very talented, dependable forward in this league.
And he makes all 3. Here's Simons. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from a little bit.
Outside, Green. Kept alive. Outside, Irving. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Grant's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From behind the arc. Right side, Irving. Here's Powell. Outside for Green. Goes back up. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going for the lob. And Powell with the stuff.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Timeout called, Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Holiday. Simons passes to Graham. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That one falls for Grant.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Mavericks ball starts the second half.
Doncic against Thybulle. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. To the inside. It's stolen by Thybulle.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Simons. Here's Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Thybulle missing. Dallas has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. He got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Dallas. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Green, JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doncic in at the 1. On the wing, Irving. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Simons passes to Thibault. Back to Simons. Now Reddish. Eubanks the screen. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Reddish has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. On the floor for your Trailblazers.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter.
Damian Lillard. Dallas ball starts.
And there's the lob. And Wood with the stuff.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Christian Wood.
Here's the pick. Lillard fires away from way outside. Off target with the open look. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often. McGee a screen on Reddish. Irving for 3. Kicks it to Doncic. Connects from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Gets the 3 to fall. Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Dallas ball starts the 4th and final quarter.
Outside for Green. Back to Doncic. And it's Portland with a rebound. Pass to Thybulle. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball. Dallas ball starts the 4th and final quarter.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And here's Doncic outside. McGee passes to Doncic. Back to McGee. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up. It's rebounded by Grant.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Wood finds Irving. Back to Wood. Pass to Irving. To the middle. And Wood with the stuff.
How about Wood? Boy, he can hurt you a lot of different ways, and he's on fire tonight.
And stolen by Wood. On the wing, Irving. Reddish covering.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Lillard fires away from way outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, I tell you, I think Grant's athleticism was what allowed him to win out there.
Here's Doncic. Green, the pass to Doncic. From the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
3 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A nice shot by McGee.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
McGee, a screen on Thibault. Out to Wood. Launches a three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's McGee. On the wing, Irving. McGee a screen. Left side, Irving.
I agree. That's right, David. You're right on it. Thanks for the report. So the Timberwolves win the tip. Now here's Edwards. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Knocks down the 3 ball. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
6 on the shot clock. Edwards, that's good.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And the Timberwolves with possession. Edwards looking it over. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. Osman kicks to Mitchell. Launches a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Conley for 3. And it's sent back by Allen. And he recovers it. Gobert and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. That one off the back iron and out. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Drops in the tray.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Passes it to Okoro. Mitchell in the corner. Unable to get that one. And Minnesota now the other way. Here's Conley. The baseline jumper goes down. Conley's got 5.
And you have to stay up on Conley. When you give him breathing room, he's a threat to pull up.
Back to Osman for 3. It's stolen by Gobert. Conley with it. He has 5. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Mitchell. 1:44 left in the first quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
Gobert against Allen. On the clock. Here's Towns. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Conley with the three. Gobert dishes to Conley. Nice move. And the layup is good. He's got 7.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Kicks to Allen. Mitchell up top. McDaniels defending. And it's Mitchell with the jam. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. McDaniels finds Conley. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And here's Conley outside. And they'll get another chance. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
That bucket in no time at all. Garland's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. McDaniels checked in. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Reed with it, working on Allen. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Here's Osman, defended by Towns. Here's Mitchell. Here's the drive. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. Nice. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Pass to Reed. Outside, Towns. Now the pass to Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Looking to end the run. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Towns has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We've talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And an intentional foul right there. Green, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers.
Here is Edwards.
Danny Green.
Passes it to Reed from outside the arc. And another three for Minnesota.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Fires the three. Cans it from downtown. Garland's got 8.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Back to Edwards. Right wing. McDaniels passes to Reed. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Kyle Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. Conley for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here is Garland. He's got 11. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
When you give Garland these looks, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
And that's an intentional foul. Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers. Jared.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here is Conley. 7 points in the game. Here's Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
Outside Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 15 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good.
Thanks so much, David and Wilson.
Your Cavaliers. 38. The Timberwolves. 21. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McDaniels, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And oh my goodness, the slam!
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Reaching for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was third in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Shot clock at 6. Mitchell way outside, and another three for Cleveland.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Conley surveying the D. The feed to Gobert. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Allen. To the inside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Green kicks to Osman. This is to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stop. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Naz Reid.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Green finds Mobley. Here's Mitchell driving in. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And he commits the intentional foul. Garland is checked in for Cleveland.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
It's Edwards on the wing. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Reid. Tries it from 19. Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 20. To the middle, Towns with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about those long strides of Towns? He uses that length so well on these drives to attract contact.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Lopez passes to Green. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Just 2 to shoot. Garland, no good. Timberwolves trail by 18. Outside Edwards. .141 left in the third quarter. Reid, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Lopez outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
The wide open look here for Garland. Good on the triple. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Edwards against Wade. Out left to the wing. Down low, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. A drive by Garland. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Edwards with it. Wade picks him up. Towns wide open. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Garland, the slam dunk by Garland.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Friends outside. Back to Reed. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Green, also Garland out there, Okoro out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in for Taurean Prince. Allen dishes to Mitchell.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And here's Conley outside. And the 3 ball is good.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses and pick and rolls and make the right read.
Mitchell passes to Allen. He kicks to Okoro. Mitchell looking it over. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Mitchell against Conley. Shoots from the high post. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And this is Conley's game. Just terrific with that mid-range. The D has to be much more concerned.
Mitchell kicks to Osman. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Clock at 6. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
Here's Mitchell with a jam down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Garland, he's checked in for Okoro. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Edwards, he's checked in for Rivers. Here's Garland. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the paint, here's Mitchell. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Mitchell passes to Allen. He dishes it to Garland. Drills the leaner. Garland's got 24 points.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Conley, the pass to Gobert. To the inside. And there's Edwards on the assist by Gobert.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a plain view of the court.
The three from Garland. Gobert pulls it in. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 13-point game. Edwards passes to Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Cleveland leading by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Takes it inside, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Garland against Edwards. Now Garland. Pass to LeVert.